Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony, that dastardly duo of doom and despair. Hello, all. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I'm going to go over my schedule in a little bit here. Going to do a quick intro. I have been gone for the last couple of, well, almost 4 weeks now. Yeah, just over 4 weeks. I had some sputtering in there beforehand. I think it's around the 18th, 17th, when I lost my second motherboard. Um, but everything is working fine now. I've got a correct motherboard in it. It wasn't as expensive as I had originally planned on. So I missed out actually doing the follow up on following through on the Extra Life campaign. So I went on ahead and just went ahead, actually going for the big push to get through to the $1,000 on our annual campaign. So I just went on ahead, put it on my credit card because I wanted to reach that. Just because I do that. So I'm a little bit behind on my that came out of the possibility of getting my computer a new computer set up, which I'd be much more comfortable with coming up in February. But we made the $1,000. Thank you everyone for helping with that. So I just did the last little bit. We were over halfway up to that point, so it wasn't that big. Besides, I put on my card that says if I pay it off in 6 months, I don't have to pay interest on it. So, so beyond that, I'd hope to be able to get February, March, new computer. That's not going to happen. I just looked at my finances. Not going to happen. We are going to be playing some Starfield here in a minute. I got a 30-minute, actually about 38-minute recording of. I made just a quickie, just pretty much random character and ran it through the beginning of the game on normal difficulty for about 30 minutes. Basically got through to create and all of that, and it was pretty much. And I realized, okay, went back, checked the recording, it all looks good. Let me go if it slows up, if I'm dropping frames or anything like that. It is, I think the machine is running smoother overall, although OBS seems to not like this motherboard as much. I've had to tweak a few things there. Let's see here. So, I've taken a look at the 7 Days to Die. Holiday overall was pretty good. Thank you for asking. I hope you had a great holiday season. Basically, we did a complete and total anti-Christmas on Christmas Day. We did a solstice celebration, and we also did a New Year's celebration. In the middle of that was Christmas. Like, let's just get together for Christmas and just relax, not worry about all the trapping stuff, no gifts, none of that. Just get together, hang out, and just enjoy, a free day of the year. So that was good. Solstice, we lit the candles, we stayed up till dawn. Yeah, pagan playtime. They're much more into that than I am, so I'm like, okay. And I never really considered Christmas a giant holiday to begin with, because it always considered a much more personal experience than something that you put on display for everyone. It's like, yeah, you put up the lights and the tree and so forth, but it's always been about being around family and just doing the whole, you gotta have a turkey or ham or roast or whatever is the usual food. It wasn't so much about having specific food for the day as having the company. So, but yeah, 7 Days to Die is. I like where the game ended up, but I also think I'm done with it for a while. So I'm gonna basically say, 7 Days to Die is fun and everything, but for a while I'm gonna put it by the side. I definitely want to complete my Sudoku challenge. So that's going to be swapping over to Tuesdays. And then whatever the current game is, so Sunday and Tuesday will continue to be set that way. Whatever the current big thing is for me is going to be my Wednesday, Thursdays. And I may be moving my schedule back an hour. With the way the schedule change at the library is going on and my wanting to be at the library some to basically learn more about the world. I want to be able to be there a bit longer in the morning. After school is out, it gets a bit more rambunctious, I guess, as you start getting younger kids in there, and I'm finding that I'm turning into an old grouch. I admit it. Having a bunch of kids around in the library is just like going, it's a library, it's supposed to be quiet. I'm an old man. Grr, arg. And morning is a time for that, so I may move it back, but I'm going to keep 2:00 and just see how that works. Beyond that, yeah. So for right now, it'll be library time. Yeah. I've kind of had a weird schedule. So gym time has been non-existent since. Actually, I don't remember. I don't remember if there was a fire in my building during the whole time that I was having computer troubles, and I don't remember if that happened before or after the break I took. It was before. Right? No, it was. I think it was the first week of the deal. There was a small fire in the building. Nobody died. There were a couple minor injuries, some smoke inhalation, and so forth. A couple of days of coughing up my lungs because the whole building still smelled of smoke even after the fire was put out for a couple of days. Nobody's homeless. So that was fine. I think that was. I don't remember if that. I think that was. I think that was the day before I lost a second hard drive, which was my fault because that was me trying to circumvent having the patched motherboard that was literally just making my computer freak out. But yeah, so on the right side, I am now if they put the building management fire, not really. I was fine. The people down the hall who the fire was on my floor. But the people who were the neighbors and across the hall from the place where the fire started had a much worse time of smoke in the apartment than I did. But yeah, everyone got out. No pets hurt. The guys whose apartment the fire started in fell down while evacuating and bashed his nose into a wall and had a giant bloody nose, so there was like blood all over the place. It looked like somebody had been murdered, according to one of my neighbors. Like, it looked like somebody was murdered, which had been, like, nah, it's not enough blood for that. Also, there wouldn't be a trail if it weren't if that had happened, because they wouldn't be moving because they would be anyway. Trying to be funny and take all the rest of that. Yeah, pets are okay. So all in all, it all turned good. But yeah, I think that was. Was that been the 5th? 4th? Okay, so if that was the 19th, was the Thursday. I think it was the Tuesday before that, so it would be the 16th. Yeah. And at first I didn't take it seriously because we've had so many alarms in the building over the years I've been here that have just been people burning dinner. At first it was just like I did my usual thing of, fine, I'll go out, make sure I don't smell any smoke in the hall. If there's no smoke in the hall, I'll check both of the stairways to see if there's smoke in either stairway from people doing that. And if there's no smoke in there, then I'll go back into my apartment, get fully dressed, instead of just tossing on, slippers or whatever to get out of the building quickly. But in this case, I came out of the hall. I'm going, oh, there's smoke pouring out of down the hall. I'm like, going, oh wow, okay, so this is a real fire. Okay, and so at which point it was like, okay, toss on the slippers, grab my coat. I didn't even grab my phone. I was just like, everything else can be replaced. Saw the trail of blood going by. And I'm like, oh, somebody's injured. So I tried to figure out where it went. It's like, okay, so someone went out that way. So I went back to where it started to see if there was somebody at the other end. And it led back to the apartment, the guy whose apartment it was. It was like, okay. Is there anybody in there? Okay. I grabbed one of the from the pandemic. I still had the N95 masks, the KN95 masks. I don't actually have N95s. I have the KN95s, which are the painter's masks. So I had that to help keep the smoke out and to see if what was going on. And the door was open. And there's just smoke pouring out of it. I didn't see any fire inside of there. And so there was nobody in sight in the apartment. So close the door because, fire break, because I couldn't see where the smoke was coming from. But there was nobody in the apartment. I could just see smoke, but no fire. So it was a low fire or a smoldering thing rather than, open flame. But so there was no one in there that was visible. So I didn't, go into the bathroom or anything. But no, I can only see what I can see from the door. So that was pretty much. And then, yeah. Another neighbor came by to grab one of the fire extinguishers. Like, well, where's this going? It's somewhere in here, but it's the electricity had gone out in his apartment, so it was like just dark smoke, no movement, and it's like the light from the hall was going in, nobody in there. So he was the one who actually closed the door. So it's like, well, we're gonna close the door, and he's like, okay, let's get going. So that was a fun wake up from being asleep. The fire department was there before I got out of the building. The first responders was. So, but by the same time, I didn't, immediately evacuate. I checked. I poked my head out the door to check, and then I ran up to where the smoke was. And called out, does anybody need assistance? If so, let me know. At which point, one lady came out with her walker, like going, oh, I don't need assistance, but now that I know it's a real fire, I'm going to go down the stairs over here. It's like going, okay. Uh, Another guy also came out going, "What's all the? Oh, there's smoke. I'll leave now." So, all in all, it was like probably took me 5 minutes to evacuate the building. So I'd say about 5 minutes. But then again, where I live, there's a fire station right down the road. So it's literally just if an alarm goes off here, unless they're called to a different part and another place has to cover this area, we've got really close responses for it. It's one of the reasons I chose where I live. But yeah, so I did report to the management that, by the way, a lot of people aren't taking the fire alarm seriously and are just staying in their apartments during fire drills and covering their ears. So there was a notice on the door that it is very important that everyone evacuate the building during the deal. And I didn't name names or apartment numbers. I'm just like, there are some people who are not doing that. And I turned myself in saying, sometimes I take my sweet time exiting if there's no sign of smoke, visually or smellily, olfactory. I'm slow to exit, and I will grab my phone and a few other things to keep me occupied while I'm out and about, which is a bad habit to get into. So there's my PSA for the day. Take fire alarms seriously. But I think I've delayed long enough. I pretty much covered everything. Holidays went good. Roomy is holiday time. Employment has ended, so they're looking for another job again. Someday they'll catch a break and find a forever job. But yeah, some point, getting out to the coast to see family is going to happen. I have been promised to be abducted by my sister. Looking forward to that. Yeah, that ended, I want to say, earlier this week. Thursday or Friday, I think that happened. So anyway, game that I am currently playing, Starfield. Yay! Yes. Okay. Good. I'm still broadcasting. I have to check to make sure that it's going through on the stream because I've checked on recording. It records fine. Yeah. February is likely. That may be around the time that Civilization 7 comes out. So I don't know. I may not be on the early bandwagon for that. But yeah, we are back here with Jiraiya, who is, let's see here, General, status character, Serpent's Embrace. So we're doing Follower of the Great Serpent, Freestar Collective, and Empath for our trace. This is an industrialist start, so we started with I don't remember what industrialist starts with. I think it starts with science. Let's see here. I don't think it's persuasion. I think it starts with research methods. Might be no, I don't think it's security. It's not ballistics. Might be. No, it's not. Might be persuasion. I don't remember what that starts with. I'd have to find my notes, which I don't know if I have. Yeah, we're level 70. I don't even remember what the starting skills were. But anyway, we've maxed out stealth. We've maxed out weightlifting. We've maxed out persuasion. We've got a couple levels of manipulation from going through New Game Plus. Right. We're close to maxing out commerce. We've got ballistics maxed, rifles maxed, marksmanship maxed, armor penetration maxed, and sharpshooting maxed. So, yeah. Maxed research methods, weapon engineering, spacesuit design. We've got a couple levels of neutronic fusion to give us more power on our ships, and a level of special projects, which matches with spaceship weapon designs to make us be able to unlock all of our equipment upgrades. Boost pack training maxed, piloting maxed, security effectively maxed. The next level basically says we don't have to. Oh no, we did max it. So we don't use digipix anymore. Okay. Target control systems, we're working on the boosts for that. Particle beam weapons is maxed. Starship engine design is maxed, so we can make all of the ships when we get all of the stuff unlocked. So I guess our current ones we're working on is getting commerce up. And a neutronic fusion, it looks like. So destroy ships, and destroy ships while locked on. More good stuff for us to play with. We should be able to handle that okay. Let's see here. Equipment wise, this is something I'm going to have to go over. Okay, so I think we just using, yeah. We've got the human damage. I want to say that's a Beowulf rifle. We should do something before we do Ryujin again. That's a possibility. We've got just a basic cutter, and we've got a stunner here, which is just, I think that's an I don't remember the name of the base weapon on that. But yeah, it's set up for stun shots. It's not the Eclipse, is it? Yeah, whatever. Armor-wise, we're using the Mantis gear. It's not the greatest setup. We've got automatic and bolstering. We've got combat veteran, corrosive resistance. Yeah, we've got like chance to stagger nearby attackers, chance to ignite nearby attackers, and so we've got, if things get up close to us, they're as our rares, which I guess is okay if they get close. I've already kind of failed that. But we've got some extra resistance, some extra hacking attempts, which means nothing because we're using a mod because I don't like the hacking game. So, yeah. And we've worked on our ship. We'll look at our ship in a minute here. It's just going over everything slowly. We are currently running through the Crimson Fleet.
Time is the son of Jemison. Once I get time off.
And I think we've got Rake and... yeah, we've got Rake here. So we got him alive along the quest line here. And I think we've got Alder Kemp here. I don't think we have anyone else. I don't think we have any of the top ones up here filled yet. No, we don't have any of the top ones here. We just turned in some... I believe we just turned in some burden of proof stuff. Yeah, we're back to searching that. That's why we're back here. And we've got search the Siren of the Stars. I don't remember. Did we... Oh, right. We tried to do some upgrades on our ship, but we didn't have the right stuff unlocked. So we'll go ahead and hop into the cockpit here. And we'll undock. Now, I've gone with the green and red. No, green... I think it's green and black. Or green and brown. For it, we've got a bunch of... we got a lot of power on us. We've got a couple of good weapon systems on us, so we're all good that way. So we've got a lot, and we've got a good amount of cargo. We got 750 there. We've got almost 3,000 storage on there. We emptied out most of our gear. This is again just an upgrade to the my brain is the Frontier, so that's all good. We've got everything pretty much in line. We still have just a B grade jump drive, but we've got the C-class reactor. At some point, I may go ahead and swap out the jump drive to a C-class, but it's going to take a bit for me to, I think, find the right jump drive for that. We're running with 6 of the Vanguard Obliterators, and then we've got a 3-pack of the Disruptor Auto Alphas, 3340A Auto Alpha Beams. So we should be able to rip through anything. Our shield is pretty low power. I mean, we have 7 power for 730 shields. We should be ripping through things fast enough that we don't have to worry about how the whole thing's going to work out. And yeah, so let's go ahead and look at our... Oh, that's a shortcut for that. Okay. So we're currently sent Star Stuff as our current power. A lot of our powers, we're starting to get... We got 4 on Parallel Self, but most of the rest of the stuff we're working on getting... We're on 2, looking to get 3s for most things. So that'll be nice to work with. So, map. And... come on out here. Oh, that's Vigilance. That should be Siren of the Stars. And we'll head that way. Apparently by driving right through that moon. Cool. So while that runs, I will just do a little bit of. Actually, I will take a drink myself. Today's drink is just tap water, actually. Not even bottled water. Empty chunks packaging. A lot of looking here, bunch of stuff. Okay, we could steal stuff there. We'll wait for the ad to end. Yeah, I'm just going to take it nice and easy through all of this. Try and figure out. It's been so long since I've played Starfield. I'm going to be hitting wrong buttons and all the rest of this stuff. Do all of that. We can watch the auto Roomba come through, knock stuff over as it comes past. You're missing a spot. 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 Fine, be that way. So the Roomba missed the spot, not picking up the garbage. So if anyone's there doing the whole bit of that, got some digipicks which we could steal, some other stuff we could steal. Do a quick look through all of this. Nothing there. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, that's actually worth swiping. Maybe on the way out the door, if I remember. So one of the spacesuits there is worth.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on.
Well,
I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
They've asked me to get the Earth Savior.
Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. I spent months manipulating the Threat Preservation Society to hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dombrowski, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she sent you in her place.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, you're still going to get paid.
Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout.
Excellent.
Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near them.
You obviously have something specific.
Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet.
I can put a word, but it's up to him to pull the trigger.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt. Take it easy. I'm just getting you started here. I'm sure you'll come running back. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be... Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so...
As long as there's free biz.
Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Dryden equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Alright.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Alright, so we're gonna come up here.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starview ball.
Trying to remember, is this? No, this is public showers.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping the ship with triple returns. Every internal system.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to come from constant.
Captain Rokov is one of the most
That's
easygoing
the bomb.
COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
Alright.
Shh. Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else.
Not there, it's not there. This is somewhere around here is the
You're a guest
captain's.
of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Again.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the cruises.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting
There we go. Oh, this would be stealing. That'd be stealing. There we go. There's the evidence. So we got that. So I'm going to return that to Toft. Company communications, Trident, receive your instant Okay, so somebody got spaced. Starting investing, please. Probably just a miscount at the origin end of the voyage, but doesn't hurt to keep things safe. Wow, that's a lot of stuff that disappeared. Every courtesy. Okay. Captain, we're still waiting on your last 3 voyages on every 7th lighter at the row. The missing cargo holds substantial dollar amount of funds. Okay. Okay, personal communications. Got it, blunt. Money. Okay, so there's where the crates were. I'm going to tell you about it. Got a decent... about 4 large from some bad bets he made back in the game. Now Vincent wants his head. Make sure misses the next trip, and we'll see about changing the big guy's mind about... Okay, so Kenley was an oopsie. Not only did you send a message to every deadbeat in Neon, but notched up a few ranks in my book as well. Only problem is it wasn't enough. I'm going to need more. The big guy doesn't want to budge on this one, so you need a... Keep your ears and eyes open, do what you can, and got your message about the prize is about to find itself aboard. Now that's what I'm talking about. Since the event is upcoming, a few weeks, I'll just jump back home and try. Someone wants to come out, lend you a hand. Going to keep this one kind of quiet, or else everyone will want a piece. If this works out almost positive, hope changes mind rate. You might cost a chunk of change, but you want back in so you can play the game. On game, right? Okay, so that's more on Rokov. So Rokov is indeed a murderer, along with all of his other charming attributes.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for...
So that's the reactor. Right.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
So I think we got everything we need there. Hop through here.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, standing out here is... Okay. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get on that. Ooh, that's worth some, wow. That in and of itself is worth some mad bucks. That is worth enough bucks to make it worth my time to stop.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an undetermined amount of time.
Okay. Alright.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions. On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
All right.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people, if he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him.
Aww.
All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the... Enjoy the rest of the event.
Alright.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass.
Hello. Are you a member of the society? This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony. But the considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions.
Okay.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you believe that? Do we really need to go over this again? Nice to have met you. I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe. The ship's purser
That
That
can assist
view
you
is
with any matters regarding the
absolutely
security of your island.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard. Well, that was boring.
So, what brings you aboard? An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's got... I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less. That's all then? Okay.
Here for business or pleasure? I certainly hope they decide to hold... He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Well, that was boring.
Okay. So, if we...
Quite a lovely starliner.
So... This is stairs up.
Are you a member of the society?
There's the stairs up.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time. Yes, I'm extremely... Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the... Why do you ask? In my cabin? Oh, I'll have you know that the award is locked. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Come through here.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a...
Nope. I am the security risk. So there's the pursers. So this room is laundry. Okay, this is Dombrowski's. I don't remember if there was a way. I don't remember if I've ever gone straight into Dombrowski's place to find his credentials or not. I don't think maybe the first time I went through, tried it this way, and I found I couldn't do it, so I didn't try it again. It's not marked as stealing. Just straight credits. Okay. Two copies of Great Expectations. He has many, many. Race to the Heavens. Oh. So, boy. All of that done. Right, and I know they can't pickpocket him because we've tried that in a past game. I think that was the original playthrough. It's not saying I'm trespassing, so I'm not going to worry about being spotted in here. Thank you for the resub. How you doing, History? Hope you had a great holiday season. Or at the very least, less eventful than mine. Sheila Holbrook. Box. Mannequins. Let's see here. Those are worth a lot. Oh, wait. A safe under here. Go ahead and grab the credits. Is there anything? Oh wait, is this the person who's... That's not, no, I'm looking for Sheila's place. This is currently not occupied. Pretty good. I don't had a minor fire in the building, like the week before. Oh, that's the purser's office. This is Vera. Vera. Ah, that goes down that way. It's a book. Looking for tablets, probably. How's that mag shot looking on price? Ooh, that's a good one. So I'll go ahead and grab that. Here. Aha, my darling Claudia. You look beautiful after dinner. Okay, so yeah, that's her promise. More credits. So I think that's that from there. Let's go check Vegas Place. Tablet, a bunch of stuff, be stealing. Weapon case, solstice, okay. Any proof in here? Does not appear to be the case. Didn't expect much from the there. Other than that, had a good time with Rumi over at their new place, and we did more of a solstice-y gathering as far as, you know, meal with went, and just kind of hung out on Christmas Day. Just doing the, people hanging out together. Very light on the whole Christmas theme of everything. We had lasagna. Lasagna for Christmas? What's the matter with having a bit of lasagna for your Christmas dinner? If I offered it to you, would you refuse? Okay, that's a horrible Corleone. Alright. Do I want to do switch? I'm going to go ahead and go this way.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
So let's talk to Dombrowski.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
I'm sorry. I don't believe we've met. Do I know you? My word. Is that supposed to... I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do you the courtesy. When you approach me, I'd highly advise you to choose your words. I think we're done here. Ah, we're speaking again. Lovely. Have you taken leave of your senses? Accost me again, and I will ensure that you regret it for Ah, we're speaking. No, I don't believe. I'm not certain why you're approaching me with this harassment, but I can assure you that you've made a potentially life-threatening. Perhaps you're unaware of the extent of my influence, or perhaps you're irrevocably stupid. Get the hell out of my sight.
Okay.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet...
Fine, we'll advance it this way. Oh, I didn't talk to the... Dang it. Just realized. Oh. Yeah, that was one of the things we had on Solstice.
Glad to have
Just
you aboard.
mixed up a big old pot of mac and cheese and tossed in, basically turned it into a tuna casserole for Christmas. That was...
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard.
And just, kept it on low.
Welcome to the purser's office. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of... Is there anything else I can... Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. I'm sorry, it's against Trident. I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you?
I'm being completely reasonable.
What? No.
We both think you'll realize that we're both the same thing.
You know what? That does make sense. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I like Captain Rokov, but I think I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. If you want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with... In the unlikely event, our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm... In the even more unlikely event, this ship is destroyed. We can assure you that... So, as you can...
There we
Please
go.
let me know if there's anything I can do to make you stay more comfortable.
And regular reckoning about half an hour. Cool. So we've got all of this going on. We're going to go ahead and talk back to... we're here. We'll talk with Sheila, and then we'll go back to talk to Holbrook. No, Swit. Not Sheila. This is... Claudia.
Sorry. Do I... Okay, that's a... Why don't you cut the crap before I... I can't believe this is happening. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but look, I've been in this business for a long time, and what's it gonna take to...
Long enough to know how this game works.
Your ex-corp? Then there's no fooling you, is there? I don't have the cash to buy your silence, but I can't, you know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and... Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. Good luck. What, are you ready to damn novel? Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's... Oh, I'm beyond rage. And if you've been as close to him as I have, you'd agree. Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave it. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker.
All right.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
All right, so we got that. Let's go ahead and talk to Holbrook.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Must you continue these unwelcome Excuse me? And why in goodness... And why in... I think...
Look, I get it. You've got your orders, I've got mine.
I'm glad you understand the position. Oh, just take the damn thing. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award...
There we go. We'll go ahead and grab that quick like. Alright, so that's taken care of.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Quite an event they're throwing today. Hello. You here for... Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court.
Yeah, sorry. I work for UC.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me. Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security...
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Alright.
Here for business or pleasure?
Business.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna. Which is why he's threatening you. We need hard evidence of their scheme. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated. Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons on board. Smart. If there's an emergency, I think the best chance we have would be to temper, manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring. This is one of Trident's premier starliners, including a trip. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to it. Don't worry. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, I prefer you use that. Anyway, I better start back. There's access to the crew section that you can read. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental. All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with masks. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet.
Alright.
Go do something useful, okay?
The other bit is just a warning about don't use guns. Ow. There we go. Go to engineering deck. Cool. Now I'm going through this pretty slowly right now because it's been almost a month since I've played it, maybe even longer. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to check on that.
Hey, hold up. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Sorry to give you trouble. Yeah, a little.
A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my... I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a
I
cutting-edge
don't
piece
know.
of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Oh, sorry, that area. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm so bored down here. I've been counting the deck plates just to take up some time. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years, and the experience shows. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money. Tell you what, though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gap. Honestly, he's a... Only thing, why he decided... Tell you what, though. Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
Uh-huh. Right. And that's more information if you want to... Just people watching this later, if they want to read that, they can pause. For all of that. I've been through it before. I think I've read it all off. I'll go ahead and check to see if melee kills work or not.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
You know what? Worth it by weight. Worth it by weight, but not by value. So, Gabriel is downstairs, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Right, I don't have pickpocketing skill on this character.
All passengers, may I have your attention?
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stopped.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC... Don't act so surprised. You didn't really think I'd make a deal with Claudia or Dombrowski. If I've learned anything in my years at the corporate fraud division, it's... Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information... At least I walk away with something. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's so. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. That's if you leave him alive, of course. You better
Please
tell
report to your
Dombrowski to run.
cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
As I head to my room, or to Dombrowski's room. I'm going to go ahead and do a quick save. And we're going to check the what happens. I think I just picked up a really good pain blade.
No. Please.
That did not set off the alarm. So you can melee. Okay. So your question has been answered. You can melee kill him. Now, if there were a capturing way to do that,
well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some... Au contraire, my misguided friend. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something...
Oh dear, I may have unleashed a monster.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
I see.
Please report to your cabins
That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about... I assume that's what you've been angling for all along? Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call it. Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but though Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise, and possession of the credentials becomes ludicrous at that point. Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, so we got that.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Well, looks like everything worked out.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a
I'm glad
ship-wide
one of us did.
emergency.
I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials. Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so... Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been I owe you one, Dover. Yeah, I'm a bit short in that department myself. Perhaps I can pay you back later in some other... Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet.
Alright, let's go ahead and hit up New Atlantis.
Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Wait, is this...
You again? This better not be another shakedown.
Oh, that's Claudia. I need to go...
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it now?
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Where the heck? Oh, there's the stairs down. Okay. No, it's this way. Okay. Alright. Again, we're looking for the stairs down. This always gets turned around, turned around, turned around. Oh, right, no, the stairs down, the second door over here. And if I remember correct, the valuable other one I wanted to pick up was in there. Wait, 30. Wait, I thought one of these was...
to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
3,000. There was. Oh no. Oh yeah, the captain, yeah. It's not there, and then this was the way we came in.
What is it now?
There was a...
Ship-wide emergency. Can't talk right now. Sorry.
Was it in his cabin? This ballroom. I don't remember. There. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is the emergency map, so it probably changed. Oh. This is probably a different map than the one I came in on.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
So it swapped out what was in the
Report to your
containers.
cabins in an orderly fashion and
Oh,
remain there
that's
until you
kind of
receive
sad
further
making.
instructions.
Yes, because... No, because that's in the exact same place it was. Unless I already picked it up. Which is a possibility. Oh well. It's not worth going back there. Sick relative in need of bedding down with some credits and being covered in them. So anyway, yeah, this is the way the ship is currently set up. It's got the same basic setup that I always do. I keep the frontier starting piece here. I add a workshop on one side of it and infirmary on the other. So that opens up, leaving me with a cook stove. A galley, I should say. Pharma lab and a science lab. And then over here we've got industrial or a spacesuit bench, industrial bench, and weapons workbench. We've got our self-service bounty clearer, which we can do wherever we are now. So that's all good. Go ahead and hop on here. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and do the map of the system. I'm going to head to the UC Vigilance. Pick me up, yeah. I mean, I should have. No, I don't at the moment. I have to go back and get some Oh, that's in my ship. Let me check my inventory. Oh, no, that was my inventory. I will go ahead and check in a minute, see if I have the aqueous hematite anywhere. I do. So, actually limited by membranes. There we go. Go ahead and turn in Rokov.
Yes?
Oh.
What can I do for you? Good. The more you find, the stronger. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. Ah, it's gonna be an F. Any other fragments? Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokov lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. Find anything else? Understood.
Yeah, we'll go
I'll
ahead
be here if
and
you have
zip
any more
past
questions.
all of that.
Hey.
So we'll go ahead and it'll be a while before they show up in jail.
Hello.
Oh, wrong one. Right. There we go. Go that way. Oh, I'm not used to sitting this long at my computer anymore. A couple of weeks.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty. You're clear.
Yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and head this way. Oh, let me check. See if there was anything. Okay, there was an extra helmet here that was stolen. Beast Hunter versus Headhunter. Pretty much 10 lower on everything, but it's got 55 in total resistances versus everything else's. That's hacker damage. I'll keep with the current set. Go to commercial district. That's Amanta's story.
But I keep stumbling over the third quarter projections.
We've been over it a million times. They won't care about a flawless presentation. What they will care about is the projected PL. And we've got that covered.
Ooh, we're going to own this meeting.
That's the spirit.
Alright, we'll go ahead and downstairs. Yeah, we should be able... I'm going to go ahead and go through this. Just in case, so we don't have to do anything else. I'll do a quick save so we don't get set back.
Hello. Welcome to the... the Galbank... Just one moment while I bear... Oh, yes, Mr...
Something must be wrong.
Shh, they'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just... be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
Okay, so Empath strikes again as being very valuable. We got one more up high. Looks like he's right above me.
Sweeping.
Alright. What do we got here? Poison extruded barrow knife. It's worth a bit of cash. Put you away. Got one down there and one over there, it looks like. Looks good. Power of positive time flow. Database disclaimer. By accident, consenting to observing preparatory material on Galbank. Any information with the system is express use of Galbank employees. Sharing information with the termination criminal part. Any concerns rule should be directed to Galbank Legal in New Atlantis. All Galbank transmitted fitted. And ship registry, the serendipity failed. Okay, so there's still the serendipity. Legacy, which is Bannock 4. The Prosperity. That's full transponder loss. And then the Supremacy, which was one that was... Okay, so that's near Saturn. The Prosperity was fully alpha last known system unknown. Okay. Unknown. So okay, so we don't know where those are. The other one, but the Supremacy here was near Saturn. That said and done. Again, not gonna steal anything. Yeah. Well, Jupiter we can visit. Got a bit of time. So we don't have anything there. Actually, was there? Let me spend a couple minutes looking around down here for see if there's any evidence down here. There's usually near every encounter zone. I don't remember finding anything around here. There's nothing. Oh, I didn't loot this guy. Good thing I came back anyway. It's more loot for me. Okay, let me go ahead and unload. Some stuff down in the well. We can get to the well. We can go through Mast, or we can go. No, if we go through Mast, it'll be quicker. Let me sell the stuff I can sell here. True. Not a place.
Both items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to... Welcome to UC District. I hope we have what you...
Alright, so let's look at our weapons. You've got about 5,000. So Ryan, not a Eclipse. Spacesuits, no. No. Notes, no. Throwables. Particle grenade. Okay.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
There we go. Go with that. Let's go ahead and sell our stolen stuff down at the Trade Authority. At least as much as we can. Oh, I could have gone to Mast and just had one screen transfer rather than two. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get up to our break time with the art dealer in here. No, that's the guy who's got the deal going on with the other guy about Earth stuff.
Telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund.
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here. You ask me, the real New Atlantis, all this stuff is legit. Promise. Ugh, right. The boots. I hate to... She's the third customer to return the pair. All for the same... The boots might really... It doesn't matter if you believe it. Somebody might... Hey, you're a pilot, right? I've heard of a UC station. You go there and stash these boots in a crate, and I'll give you credits.
Sure.
Finally. So, here, I'll have your... Personally, I think daylight's over. Take your time. I got all day.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead here. 50. You've only got. You know what? Yeah, have fun.
You need something else? I'll be here.
It's not like I'm hurting for credits.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything. You won't find a better...
Ooh. 9 and 3. Ammo. Yeah, I'm going to buy some of that. Oh, that's only worth 900? Well, almost 1,000. I end up getting a green. Okay. Let's see here. Was there anything else? No. Anything in here? No. Throwables? No. All of those are cleared. Got all the weapons done. And right. That, and then resources, make sure none of this is stolen. Okay, is any of this something I want to keep? So I'd have more airborne and more radiation resistance. I would lose thermal and corrosive. I would lose 10 defense across the board. I'd be more defensive against beasts. I think that does really up my defenses. And so I'm going for headshots. That might actually be a decent helmet upgrade. Oh, also considering that my current helmet probably has... Oh, there's my alarm for my break. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and grab that back. I can't do anything with that. The helmet I can do nothing with. But selling from the ship. How much is that? 3,600. That'll work.
Wouldn't have to worry about a VOP, am I right?
If you need anything else,
Nah,
you know where
that's
to
good
find
for
us.
now. We got all of the stolen stuff out. Right. So that's electronics. Yeah. So let me go on ahead. Go ahead to the den. We'll take that one out right away. Then we can go ahead, finish off that, and then finish off our selling, and then we will be in good shape for our break. We'll complete a mission, we'll complete our selling, and then we can come back, get right back in the action, because I think we're coming up on some more combat here. So X. I think we're just a little bit long.
If there's anything I can do for you, you won't find a better.
Q. Oh. They haven't restocked here yet. All right. Well, I guess we will just.
I try not to trade in gossip, but you haven't verified information.
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. I'll give you, say, 500. Nothing. I don't know. Looks like they're perfect. Sturdy, but fine.
There we go. Next time we're back in town, we can go ahead and do that.
Marquez is all right, I guess.
We'll go ahead and sell. We lose a little bit on the microgun. That's fine. I'll go ahead and take it. It's less weight in my backpack. So anyway, I will go ahead and there we go. See if we can get something a little bit better in the lighting. I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to get up, stretch, walk around, take a look outside, realize that it's starting to already get dark because it's the middle of winter. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. I invite you to join me to get up and stretch, get a stretch in if you've been sitting there for the whole 2 hours I've been on. And I'll be back in just a minute after a quick stretch of my own and maybe refilling my water bottle. Be right back. Alrighty, water bottle refilled, stretched, and and ads are done. Okay, I was about to say I was going to wait for the ads to finish. I was like, oh, there it is. Alright, let's go ahead and hop into the cockpit back here. Alright, let's go to the key. And away we go! Oh, wait, there was something back on the... Did we already get the thing on the... Oh, I think there's some evidence on the key I may or may not have turned in. Sitting there wondering why it wasn't letting me in. I was holding down the button. I was holding down the button next to the button I needed to hold out to get.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova.
Okay, so let's talk to Bog. One of the evidences is there. Right.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up.
Yeah, let's go talk to Bog. Bog and the Doc. We'll get both their missions.
What a day.
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
Working around this lot, day in, day out. You'd think they wouldn't give a damn. I think I need to take you up on that offer. I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her, I did. But I missed my chance and lost her to one of my best mates. Sorry. I'll tell you what. You want to help an old man out? Bring me back the one thing of Maddie's that ever meant anything to me. Her ring. You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it. Just get that ring back.
Are you looking to start something?
Music in the Nova will get you in the mood for a job. Need something?
You're still standing. Can't be that bad. Now there's an offer I didn't expect. If you really want to help, I'm looking for someone who can handle themselves in a public... As in someone who knows how to get the job done without shooting up the place. Well, you'd be one of the first. I politely requested a list of supplies from Gennady.
checking that connection. Looks like... Ah, okay, mic is working again. It looks like I had a slightly loose connection. Looks like my USB came out. Alright. Alright. Back to game.
At the clinic and was told the price of business has gone up.
There we go.
I think he's back on Aurora, and he's upcharging me to pay for it. And if there's one thing I'm not going to do is subsidize his habit. I want you to make sure he delivers my supplies for the price we agreed on, but without raising any alarms.
Why don't we get supplies from somewhere else?
Oh, we will. But this way, I'm guaranteed the highest quality supplies from one of the best medical facilities in the settled systems. Plus, if Gennady does what he's supposed to do, he'll cover our tracks. We'll see. Talk is one thing, actions are another.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and grab that.
Out there?
I'll try not to. Yeah, we got the dock taken care of. We've got that. So we've got a couple of side quests we can do. Wait. Right, now it's upstairs.
Shot a few bulls at the ranch today. That's what by myself.
There we go.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Made me do everything, but at least we got one.
Still a lazy old bastard, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
That's not exactly filling me with confidence, Rook, so I'm going to leave it up to you.
I say he's out.
Works for me. He's out.
Good. Now we can finally get down to business instead of...
Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And... I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Uh-huh. There's got to be a way.
Yeah, sure. Or just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You're gonna write that in your diary?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Grix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here.
All right. Let's...
Alright. Now I get shaken down for the ESSA. Yeah, the Earth Savior Award.
Samina can do more than patch you up. She's got a drugs of every kind, if you know what I mean.
Yeah?
Must have jostled it.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you... Well, that's because you'd be absolutely right. You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good. Now, you might want to hand over that award before I have you tossed off the key. Just a thought.
And that's actually one of the reasons that attitude of the people at top always get more than the people at the bottom actually is a reason why piracy wouldn't work under their system. Back in the golden age of quote-unquote piracy, the Caribbean, when there were a lot of pirates in the Caribbean, while it was true, certain members of the crew would get more shares. A pirate crew always, well, not always, but the usual setup was each member of the crew got a...
You sure know how to make things awkward.
Fine, here's your reward.
Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might... All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
So, yeah. So basically, the crew would split so many shares. The captain would the captain would get a share, or 2 shares, depending on the way they divided things up. But generally, what it was the larger the crew, the more shares you had to toss at the crew as a whole, and then they would split that, just so nobody felt like they were getting shafted. But major parts, the major positions, your captain, first mate, bosun, quartermaster, so on and so forth. Anybody who ship's doctor would get a separate share or shares. So depending on how each crew negotiated it. Although not everyone was voluntarily on the crew. Don't get me wrong on that one. Some people were just playing Shanghai and said, okay, we're going to pay you so you at least have so you aren't as likely to just go bug nuts wild on a mutiny. But if you kept it to where, you fulfilled this role, so you had coveted roles, as opposed to just like everybody who's got seniority on you getting more. Inevitably, there was this inevitable you know, people with more experience learn how to finagle the system more in their favor. People who are good at games of chance would, of course, you know, everybody's bored. Well, just keep things interesting, so they'd end up with more. People would, you know, sell off their have ways of acquiring needed goods. Would, of course, circumnavigate that. But from the plunder itself, it was always shared with the full crew.
Yes?
Not just who was involved in a
so
specific mission.
I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
We're getting reports of increased fleet activity near Vola.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You taking care of that?
Speaking of which, I assume you cop... Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
I have to admit, he's been clever.
I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Okay.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan, and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
There we go. Get some extra.
Heard you made off with something called the Earth Savior Award.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts.
Bolted down.
We'll be here if you need us.
Alright, so we got the ESA turned over. Nate is gonna break it and sell the parts for a fair amount. Or maybe ransom it back. She might be able to get more than its actual value. What she could get just by ransoming it off. Or parching it out. There we go. Sometimes they would split it to where the crew would like split a share, the officers would split another share, and the captain would get a final share. That was one of the easier ones for people like going, okay, there are more crew than there are officers, and so forth. So that tended to be one they liked. And of course, the captain could say, hey, we're going to add a... Or the officers would say, you know, would decide that, you know, we really need to add an extra share in here because the crew did extra well. So they'd split 2 shares between 40 crew, and then another share between...
Need something?
the 8 to 10 officers, and then, you know, the captain would get his share. So the captain was always getting more. And he knew that. He knew the officers were always getting more. But in general, most of the crew was you know, that, hey, you do your job right, and you're doing good. So.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight.
Excellent.
If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Oh, really? Well, that's news to me, Rook. But if you two have a working relationship, all the better. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it. We paid good money for the information, so I'm sure it works. And if it doesn't, a certain source at Mast is going to have to deal with a very pissed off Neva. And that would be the end of that. You just bring the tech here, I'll do the rest.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. That's... Okay, so, I'm gonna arrange a meeting. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. I'm gonna leave that up to you. If you get into deep trouble, and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, at some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of... But until the money's within reach... The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about... We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space. And her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me.
Yay.
Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants. Good luck.
Okay, it's a circuit board. I think I already got all the evidence off of here. So, let me... let's do a quick side mission. Let's go ahead and talk to them at Narion. Get some of the side missions worked out. go in hot.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how
Got
many
anything
times
you need to
have we had this
offload?
conversation
Trade
about
authorities
late or
always
missing
buy.
shipments of
Kiosk
supplies?
right here for you.
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times.
Okay, so that's fine. The helmet. Oh, right. We were considering whether or not we were going to use that helmet over the current one. Let's see here. Some damage. I'm gonna try to keep. Yeah, that seems good enough. Yeah, that seems fine. 36. Yeah, we can sell the breacher. Spacesuit. No, not so much. Apparel. Not so much. Okay, good. Good with all of that. Excellent. Make sure my sound levels are fine.
I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
We get the cases no one has ever seen before.
Is there something I can help you with? I figured it was only a matter of time before she sent someone, though I was hoping she'd come herself. Look, the price of goods here has gone up. Doubled, tripled even. Does she not even consider a cheaper supplier? Samina told you about that, huh? Well, I get why she'd think that, but that's not it at all. I was trying to nudge her into ending our partnership, using the only language the fleet knows. Creds. It's just, I hear about people getting treated or dying all the time due to run-ins with the fleet. How does it all shake out in the end? I don't know. Either way, it seems like I end up with lives on my... You're right. She's the best surgeon I've ever known. If it wasn't for that malpractice crap she went through, I'm sure she'd still be legit. I've stashed the supplies in the storage closet just around the hall. Here's the key. Just try not to let anyone see you. I want to keep this as under the radar as possible. Hello.
It'd be enough to know that the Rangers are keeping an eye on us, but to have it be my own husband, so comforting.
All right.
What? It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster.
All right, back onto the ship. We'll undock. Actually, both missions are pretty quick. Oh, we can't go that way. Vesta. Nothing showing up here for us to interact with. Pretty sure it's Copernicus. Hey Dave, how you doing? How was your holidays? Just another day. Okay. Yeah, I'm more or less just hung out with a friend, and we mostly did.
Hailing unknown vessel, colonists here in the fleet. Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost. We're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than these.
I don't have 20 iron.
It's just dead. No power readout. I think some of the warning.
Okay,
If you can find or buy some iron, thank you.
well, let's go ahead and check to see if there's a world here. There's some iron on the planet here. Let's... Is there anything... Okay, this is... What is this? Oh, that's just an iron pot. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and land there, get them some iron. I don't know how much I need, but iron. There's an iron planet right here. I can go down, land, and just start working away on it. I am going to swap out my helmet, though. I'm going to upgrade it at the workbench if I can. And then It's a green glowy planet. So, starship. So slot 1, we'll do ballistic shielding. Slot 2, we'll do explosive shielding. Slot 3, we need high tensile. Okay, slot 4, we would need a microsecond regulator. Let's see if we can make a microsecond regulator. Okay, we can't do a microsecond regulator, unfortunately. Okay. Worth a shot. 20 iron. So we are going to rename you to Z Helmet Headhunter. That's really what it is. No, really. Thank you. Helmet. And right, we're also going to need to look at the ship. We need to do the cargo hold. Put the Mantis helmet in there. Keep that going. Oh, we got the medical supplies we got to do there. We did. I think we did all of the. Okay, good. Oh, how much iron do we have at the moment? We've got like 9. Okay, we've got 18. So we just need to pick a couple more. So I'll head outside, pick up a couple of iron. Get the scanning done as much as we can. Scan, that's silver. You know what? Okay, so yeah, it looks like sedatives, which actually is a good thing to pick up. Oh, Mercury here. Find some more iron here. There we go. Oh, they changed it to where... Okay. Oh, unexplored chemistry feature. Oh. Bunch of poutine. Of course, the inevitable. Unusual growths. Very bright. That's all scanned. That's all scanned. Bit of toxin. Yeah, a lot of good sedatives out of this, which I don't remember what it was for, but I remember needing it. Or was it sedatives, or was it hallucinogens? It might have been hallucinogens. So they're runners. See if we can get the completion on those for that bonus XP. Sure, go ahead and grab that. Scanned you. I got another batch of there we go. That made it worthwhile. We'll grab the iron here, then we'll head back to ship. Oh, right, I've got elemental pull. What am I thinking? That was what? 3 minutes ago? Yeah, we'll head back that way. We'll head up to the ship. We'll take off, talk to the ship again, let them know, hey, got you some iron. A little distraction on the way up to talk to them. I wish you could use Starborn powers while in scanner mode. Let's go ahead and...
Glad to hear from you again. We'll need loads of it, did you? That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Yeah. I mean, was that worth my time? Not really, but it was the right thing to do. But we'll head off to Surma. I'll take a drink of my water. That's a few minutes of my time. I got some XP and some more resources for other things to work on. Alright. So, Surma. Oh, right. We were here to land at this place. More privateer-like? Yeah. I like being proactive. I like decreasing world suck as it was. This is a deserted ecliptic. Okay. Not going to need time stop. Let's do some star stuff. There's another level. So there. One way to handle the situation. Wasn't even particularly dark out and they still couldn't see me on the tarmac. Thank you, high stealth. Galvanized trackers aligned skip pack. I got the guys who were running out at me. Got the guy up here. This guy up here. Storage stuff up here. We'll get back to you in a minute. Then they exploded. Class S robots. this idiot up here who may or may not have grenades.
Show yourself.
No. Right. You. That. Message for Bog. Daddy's ring. All of that. That's good stuff for us. There's a Grendel and a mag shot. That's evidence there. That's good. Body over. Got you. That's Clay. Oh, that's Myra. I think that's everything we needed from here. So let's go ahead and go ahead and do that. Fight wars with militia, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about that. Let's head on back to... That's Crick's. Return to Bog at the key. Let's do the evidence first. Oh, wait. Before we do evidence, let's go to... the den. I don't remember. I believe there's some evidence on one of the tables on the upper floor of the den that I would like to grab. Quite like with the Frontier Explorer, yeah. I should have thought of that when I dropped off the boots. I think there's like on one of these tables. I may have already gotten it.
Time before I get promoted out of here. What? Oh, sorry, just Terramorph attack. I'm lucky to still be here.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears.
I don't suppose you've restocked, have
Was
you?
there something you needed? Good to see you. Yes, of course.
Oh, you have restocked. Spacesuits. Cell, that's just energy, yeah. So you're a cell. And then weapons. worth. Grendel with a couple hundred. That'll work for right now. Okay, and this hasn't restocked yet. Okay. Scanner to look through there? I was pretty sure it was on the tables, but yeah, we can go back in with the... Look through everything. Because,
hey, what can I do for you?
Everything good? We're here to help.
Let's see here.
I know we're not a priority for the Vanguard or the UC, but it's still space worth protecting.
Oh, defense manual. Further increases magazine sight and weapon on all allied armaments, guns. Hey.
We get the occasional drunk and disorderly.
Yeah, we can go ahead and do some buying of ammo. That would also work
Was there
as well.
something you needed? Yes, of course.
Ammo. Let's go with the... Oh, I need 7.77, not 11 millimeter. I don't know why I was buying that. Well, I've got extra 11 millimeter now.
I try not to trade in gossip.
Oh, right. Go ahead and turn this in. Oh, one of the nice things about taking the last couple of weeks off is I've got my setup closer to where I can actually get my camera set up and use it for my streams and not just rely on the backdrop of
this mission will be tricky.
The Discord.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts.
Without violence.
Glad to hear it. Let's see what... We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, SysDef assumed he was the culprit. Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich. Have any more? Understood. Let me know if you need anything else.
Will do. Claiming the pass. Okay, so both of those are back at the key. So we can turn in all three of those at the key. So let's go ahead and head to New Atlantis. I don't know why I thought I was using an 11mm instead of 777. Alright, well, the well isn't too far from here. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and do one buy of stuff from the mercantile, shove it on the ship, and then that will hopefully keep us out of trouble for the rest of the run.
If you don't see what... I know we're safe now, but I'm still a little... Oh, please, take a look.
So, resources... It should give us more than enough.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Right. And that is our certification for Commerce 4.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing. Oh, please, take a look.
Right, we're doing resources.
Thanks for coming in.
There we go. Alright, those also have to be dealt with as well. That seems fine. Alright.
Can I help you with something?
This is... yeah, probably I'm just getting ammo mixed up between my Fallout 4 and here. Although it's all metrics over here, and that's got some mixed calibers. I mean, it still uses gauges for shotguns, but...
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Right, it's here at K's.
Always nice to see a fresh face.
Yeah, there it is. There's...
So, when did you stop flying the Swan, anyway?
When the cargo became more valuable than the ship.
True. The fleet's got us real busy these days, and we are making good money smuggling all this contraband. But if any time was the right time for a break...
Hey, there's still work to do. I need to check with my contacts at the spaceport and find out what guards are on rotation when we leave port. Then it's back to the key to make sure Delgado gets his cut, and to make sure he hasn't cut us out. I worry sometimes that being in New Atlantis, we're missing out on the big scores. I know that old dog has something big planned. I can feel it.
Sheesh, that is a lot to think about. And here I thought the pirate life was carefree.
Maybe for some people, but that's not how I work.
Well, you feel free to plan our next move from now to the new year. I'm all about living in the present and being where your feet are.
That's fine. Just make sure to wipe those feet before boarding my ship.
Kay's food is as close to home cooking as you'll find around here.
I take it you're Neva's new recruit? Don't we all? Let's try not to be each other's wrenches. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Let's hear 'em.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Got it.
Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
There we
We'll
go.
talk more on the ship.
There we go. We got that. I think that was the only one there. Yeah. Let's talk to UC guy here. Let him know that, hey, how you doing?
I'm happy to make a deal. You need stuff? Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Locke back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom. And let us never speak of those accursed woods ever again. You ask me, the real New Atlantis? Absolute.
Okay, you're out of money still. Okay.
Watch your back out there.
Let's see, what check out.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for?
Yes.
It's cliche, but it's the thing about the trade business. You won't find a better selection.
Okay, you're still done. We'll go ahead and buy the 777. And okay, we're buying their ammo packs. Ooh. So we would lose the ignite nearby, but we'd get blend. Doesn't actually say that helps, but okay. Wow, it likes give me corrosive. So both of those can go. Let's see here. Maybe. Yeah, we'll stick with what we currently. Well, yeah, with. Okay, fair enough.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
All right. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and do the fast travel there. So we hit 71, which is good. If my current configuration of my computer continues to be as stable as it has been for the last day or so, I may actually get a chair before I get a new computer. Because this one is driving me absolutely... Wait. Why in the world would it put me here instead of... Okay. spaceport. Go.
Not sure if those Varun cells
I don't think I can do it in half an hour. Tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to see if I can speed run this. It'll be tight to get it in on under half an hour, but I think we can manage that. This is that. Okay, so that's that. Let's go to here.
Always looking for the next mark.
This is right. This is okay. This is more okay. I'm not going to do any looting. I'm just going to... Okay, so there's nothing there.
Yes, what?
Oh, right, let's go around this way. No, that's another...
Excuse me? Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you
already. Might take me that long to know. Ah, here we go. You know what?
Pardon.
This is this. There we go.
Howdy.
Do a quick HF there. Access to the HAB armories or the HABs. Okay, let me go ahead and quickly toss my resources away there. We're at 118. Okay, you're talking about base building, right? Yeah, so most base building unlocks. Oh, for the ship? Ah, okay. This will just... Actually, I'll go ahead and do this instead of getting to start this mission. I've got about half an hour, and I can do a little bit of... Okay. When you talk to the technician...
Anything I can help you with?
Like their owners, forced decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. So, we're going to go into... Actually, I'm going to go to a different ship. Okay, just using this for a minute. We'll go ahead and register it. Sure, why not? We've got 100,000, so we got plenty of credit. So, when you go into shipbuilding... now, as far as the... access to the Hab Armory... Okay, so... When you go into add places, you're going to go into... There we go, Habs. Okay, now, here we can have all of these. Now, your armories can be... that you can get here. I don't... Yeah, you go to your 2x1s. Okay. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Let me do that. Let me do that again. When you're here on like this 2x2 berth, you're going to want to hit left and right arrows, and this will give you the different subtypes of that size. Now, if I were at someplace like Hopetown, where you have access to all of the Hope Tech, Hope Tech stuff, then you'd have like 2x2s, 3x3s, 3x2s, 2x3s, and all of the other different sizes, but each of them has multiple cases. Anytime you see these bars with little segments in them, that means there are multiple variations of that you can buy. So the default is the all-in-one berth. If you go one over, you got the armory. You go one more over, you got captain's quarters. You go over, you got computer core. And yeah, no problem whatsoever. And, you know, there are different places. If you want Hope Tech stuff, go to Hopetown in the Valo system. If you want Stroud Eklund, you go to Neon. If you want, I think Mars is a home base for Deimos. It's either Mars or Saturn or Jupiter. One of them has a is where you get that. Yeah. Well, Deimos has Deimos stuff. Right, no, the Deimos station at Mars, yeah. I'm trying to think of where else. If you want smuggling stuff to help you smuggle stuff, you can go to either the if you're in with the Crimson Fleet, you can go to the Key. If you can't get in there, you can go to Red Mile to get smuggler stuff from there, and that'll get you. If we go to, let me hop out of here. Let me go back here. Because our home ship. We'll go to shipbuilder. I've got ballast cargo hold, which is the original, but I've got these two ballast shielded cargo holds. New homestead on Titan. Yeah, that's the one. That's the other place that you can get. I think that's Nova Galactic. And Tayu might be Neon as well. But if you go to the Stroud Eklund in the Neon Core, that'll get you your Stroud Eklund stuff. And so I've got two shielded cargoes. And you can also, if you're looking at smuggling on your ship, if I can find where I have put it, I should have... Did I already get this? I don't know if I got the scanner yet or not. But there's multi frequency scramblers that'll make it easier for you to hide cargo. And so, yeah. Cool, cool. I just want to make sure because that's I really a lot of people wanted more from the building of the things. I just go for functional. So, like over here, I've got the Nova Galactic workshop, and over here I've got the Nova Galactic infirmary. And if you combine that with the Frontier or the All-in-One, this gives you these three modules give you all the crafting you need. You've got research and pharmaceuticals in the infirmary. You've got industrial, spaceship and weaponry in the workshop, and you've got the cook station in the. This is a Frontier, but it's the same as the All-in-One. on the Nova. I don't know about the other types like Demos, Hope Tech, Taiyu, and the rest of them. But the Nova Galactic, if you keep those three, that'll get you a ship that'll let you do all your crafting from your ship, and you can just toss tons of stuff on it. So this is a C grade because I've got the sheared flow for that gives us 40 power. Hey, hey, if I can help someone out, that's great. But yeah, so that's pretty much it, and we can go ahead and do that. So that's how you do that. There's different ones. If you look at actually, let me go ahead back in there for a second. Hey, very much thank you for the follow. But anyway, going into the shipbuilder, as you go through these, you'll notice over on this side over here, it'll tell you what your bonuses are, what the mass is, and all of that. That's good to keep an all out. Yeah. Plus a C rank on that. So like, this will give you the all-in-one berth gives you 2 passenger slots. If you go over to the other all-in-one berth, it's, again, 2 slots. Most of these will give you 2 slots. The captain's quarters doesn't give you any slots. So it's like, it's a captain's quarters, so someplace for you to do. Computer core will give you extra crew station. If you go to the control station, if you want to get more crew onto your ship, if you want a larger crew to go with you, you can go on ahead and get crew stations out of the control station. Infirmary doesn't give you anything. The armory gives you passenger suites, which is nice. But you've also got these other that are marked empty. Now, the thing with if you get the empty ones, you're not going to have all of those workstations built in. But since you can now build inside your ships, you should be good there. But they still give you the slots. So if you want to go through and make your ship the way you want your ship to look inside and totally customize it, you can do that. So you got your living quarters there, so it's like, yeah. Now you might want to go with the science lab over the infirmary, because the infirmary doesn't have anything in it, whereas the science lab does. So actually, yeah, I'm actually gonna go ahead and put the science lab in. I'm going to select all, and then J, and I've got my colors set up so I can just quickly go through and color everything just by sliding bars to where I want them. And it brings up the ship again. And I'll double check to make sure that that's got both of them in there. Oh, yeah, they have. Yeah, so you got all of that. So we're going to go ahead with that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and exit out. We will confirm. Yeah. So anyway, internally it's a very simple internal design. You come up to this spot here. You can go up out the airlock, or you can go down the landing bay. You go one side. You're into science lab, which it does have pharma, and it does have. Does it have? Yeah, and it's got research. And it's got passenger bunk. Okay, so yeah. Passenger over the... You got me to looking at stuff, and I realized I was being less than optimal. And yeah, you got over here for your armor. You got all your benches. Of course, your starter bench. You got your galley right here. And everything looks pretty darn good there. So, but if you don't want to have all of your ships, you can set it up to where you don't want your ships to do anything. That works too. Yeah, I just like, I like that simple wing design. It lets me have a fairly low profile with a vaguely wing shape, so I feel like I'm not just flying a brick. I mean, I'm still effectively using, the idea if you put enough engines on something, you can make a barn door fly. So. Yeah. Yeah, at some point I'm going to, I have to meander my way through this whole system here to find... Okay, so that's not where I want to go.
Hello.
Hello. Goodbye. Hello, hello. Her ship always messes up my sense of direction. I think it comes basically from... Yeah. I want to turn left.
Excuse me.
No, I'm not going to excuse you. You're all going to jail.
Alright, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Of course, I don't... Now, like I said before, if you need to take care of anything before...
Yeah, let's go ahead and take care of things first.
Ava isn't paying us to sit
That's
down.
actually a good idea. Let me go ahead and turn in the other quests that I have completed. And then we won't have to worry about that. We'll go ahead. And then we can take care of that. We can turn in the... Okay, let me go ahead and turn this stuff back at the key. So she knows why I'm leaving. Then I can turn that into Bog. Now, I only play Starfield on Sundays. I also stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Tuesday is going to be Fallout 4. I'm doing a bunch of challenges in there. But right now, my Wednesday, Thursday game is Planet Crafter. So, if you're looking for a theme in my games, I like building. Yeah, I'll do this now because there's no way I'm rushing through the...
Ship services? You need it?
There's no way I'm getting through all of 920 without in 15 minutes. I mean, I could go long, but I'm also feeling like, I want to get dinner. And I was a little bit selfish this weekend, and I decided that I was going to get myself the makings for some decent
always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
At this rate, I'll be out of supplies within the week. Tell me you've got those supplies from...
Supplies are all yours.
Everything's accounted for. No damage. I might have to make this a regular thing. At least it's one way to get guaranteed supplies. I only need to determine Gennadi's limits.
If he's not up, I can always steal horse.
That's the way, isn't it? I just feel more comfortable knowing Gennadi was handling it. No offense, but I don't envision the fleet to be very efficient with the shopping. Well, I'll arrange your payment so you can get out of here. I appreciate the help.
So, but what I will do is I will get us to where we are actually at the ship. Oh, right, we need to go to the last Nova, talk to Bog. Yeah, we can do that. Luckily, I can do fast travels easily enough, and that's just loading screens. Which, thankfully, now that I've got an SSD, loading screens are not the issue they used to be. Alright, we're...
So, you got something?
But first...
Oh. And I hope that bastard went straight to hell, where he belongs. Well, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days at peace.
Alright, so that's a quick finish to that. That's another quick one done. Yeah. Bring up our log. There we go. We'll head back to Seoul. We'll turn in the evidence. We'll go back to Jemison. We'll start the load, and we'll get to where we're at the door to start the stealth mission that is going through the first part of it. Because I'd prefer not to be trying to do this Russian. What would have been 20 minutes if I hadn't done the side mission there. Because right now we'd probably be shooting it out with a bunch of Marines on a space station trying to get to the point where we can steal the ship to get out.
Vigilance is a state-of-the-art warship. Anyone that gets on the wrong end of her guns is gonna have a bad time.
I cut my teeth on speed, but after a couple Thing is, some of my best tricks were with a big rig. Ever try a pitchback with a Hope Tech truck with 2 fleet wraiths on your tail? Compared to that, doing it with a military fighter is a piece of cake.
Alright, so anyway, that's that. Yeah. Now, they renamed this guy in there. He used to be named Alex Voss. So I thought he was related to Shinra Voss in the key. So I thought he was the leak for the longest time. But apparently they changed his name. Same time they released the buggy.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success.
This mission is going to require discretion. Not really, no. Don't get me wrong. Let's just stick to the job at hand. But, maybe we can talk.
There we go.
Well done. Let's see. Finally. We've been tracking the Jade Swan for almost a year, but Captain Dayu's somehow remained once. Every time we've scanned that ship, it's come up empty. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, fine. Let me know if you need anything else.
More time in the day so I can actually play more games. Actually stream more. So, no, I don't want to go to the lodge. I want to go to New Atlantis. There we go. So, we'll run through all of this right now. Now, I've just gotten back. I just got done getting my computer system up again. I broke 2 motherboards getting it working again. Well, my original motherboard blasted out. I tried using another motherboard that was, well, to put it mildly, not built for my power supply, and while it was older than my CPU, it still had the right the second motherboard still had the right dense, and it was made for the type of core, but my core was more newer than that, so it really wasn't the correct motherboard for what I used for a while. So I burned out a second motherboard doing that. Which is completely my fault. I thought I could get away with it. Uh-oh. I'm dropping... Nope. I dropped a few frames there. Let me know if it's scanning. I'll try and tweak my...
Yes?
My throughput. Right, no. Over here, we go... So we want to go right, not left. No, we want to go...
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
We want to go right there, not right there. Okay, got it. Now we can go
Nobody
up.
can stop the Crimson Fleet.
You'd be surprised how easily I can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Pardon?
Why is she downstairs instead of in the cockpit where she's supposed to be as the captain of the ship? Oh! She is so mean. Wait. Oh, because I'm on the wrong quest. That's why I'm tracking the wrong place.
Excuse me.
No, you guys need to... Wait, are you... Hey.
Okay. Hello.
I don't know why it's marking me out there, but okay.
Let me know when you're ready to leave.
Let's go.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew
She just apparently hadn't loaded in yet.
routing power to engine and grab drive.
Yeah.
Systems go.
Yeah, I'm currently running 720/30. So, that's actually the 1080 by 60 is what I'm hoping to be able to.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare.
So I can start.
Bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little battle.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Yeah.
Roger that.
So that's one of the other reasons why I'm looking at getting a new computer soon. It's just gonna take me a bit.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Ooh, I wonder. I'm gonna make a note of this. I wonder if I plant Aurora on the ship, if I can get them busted at this point. So we got... Oh! They reloaded... Oh! Okay, so there's nothing new in the cargo hold. Wow, thank you for restocking your hold.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
I'll be out there.
Very funny. But if you do get into trouble, try and use that quick wit to your advantage. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Hey.
You want double duty?
I was a UC pilot before getting discharged. They say dishonorably, but that's debatable.
Right. Let's see here. Somebody come around. Nope. So there's that. Oh, right, there is down. We need to... Right, there's the docking port there. So we'll go ahead. We'll get onto the space station and start from here with some adventures in stealthy making. But anyway, so yeah. So let's see here. Let's go ahead and save and quit to our main screen. And then I'm going to go ahead and bring up my exit screen. I'm going to double check to make sure that make sure who is online at the moment as I look for somebody to rate. Okay, so looks like Saturday night game over at Single Step is not happening tonight. Understandable. It's holidays and all the rest of stuff, so that makes sense. Let's see here. Who we got on? I'd like to go ahead and head over to a regular. Let's see here. None of my regulars are doing it. I'm not surprised. Not a lot of people are still doing. So I was hoping that either Single Step Gaming would be on or Motor 126, Motorsport 126 is someone who usually does some as well, but I don't see any of those happening at the moment. So let's see here. Who else is on? Oh, that's a game I haven't heard of before. Friend of the channel. We'll go ahead and add a couple more people to his chat. And yeah, we'll go ahead and had a couple of sick producers game. Okay. Understandable. Hey, Noctis, how you doing tonight? Sorry your game is... Wait, no, you're not on Saturday night, you're on Sunday night's game, right. So, yeah, let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and let that go on. Shout out Helix Ladder. We'll go ahead and send the raid on over that way. There we go. So, yeah. We'll go ahead and give him a channel shout out, a main shout out, and yeah, we'll go ahead and send the raid on over that way. I don't know what the game is he's playing, but he's a very mellow, laid back. I hope you all have a great night. I'm going to be heading off to get myself some dinner ready. Thank you for being here. It's good to be back. I've missed this, and I'm a little bit out of practice. Beyond that, I'll think some more on Extra Life for this year. We made goal last year, so that's good. But I don't know about this next year because I'm going to be wanting to do my computer and stuff. So we'll figure out getting the next one up. So anyway, thank you all for being with me today. I hope I have been somewhat entertaining. I will be back on Tuesday, about 4 hours earlier than it is now, wherever you're at if you're watching this live, 2 p.m. Pacific time, which is 10 p.m. UTC, or 2200 hours UTC. Hope you have a great night, many safe journeys in your future, and as always, may you find all of the loot to fill up all of your pocketses.